excite me or make me sad. No, absolutely not. Nothing easy to do that. Absolutely. I just find tune events that pretty interesting. Well, interesting is a good word for them. You do end up with some of the stranger emotes on this thing we call the internet. Okay, I think I done that. I done did that right. Okay, theme goes there. Theme goes here. Okay. We do have ads about to roll. Under which stage name did Donna gain from the Queen of Disco? I don't know disco that well. Slightly before my
Oh boy, water for the watering.
How are you doing, Rabbit? How is the body holding up? Yours or somebody else's? I don't know. Okay.
Welcome in. Normally I'd be sorting, but I'm almost done with this pattern, I think. Maybe kinda, sorta. So I wanted to get that done. Sorry. Welcome in, Beer Bear. I was making this narwhal for Boy Wonder, and I was almost done with it. So I wanted to try to work on it quick some more before, or rather instead of sorting. You can listen to me count, or try to count in my head instead of out loud. Poor Fantasy gets to listen to me count out loud like all the time. Welcome in, Laura, and thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lazy last night. Yeah, he loved, like, we went, when we lived in Virginia, we went to the Smithsonian, and they have like a whole narwhal like room, and we were there for like an hour because he just absolutely loves narwhals. Like he had to like read each thing and like learn all about them, which was fantastic. I'm glad he took an interest in it, but it was so funny because it wasn't that big of a room. That's all right, Laura. I appreciate the lurk. And he was just like obsessed. Like they had like a bunch of narwhal like horns that had fallen off and stuff like on the wall, and you could measure yourself against them, and like, you know, they had like fake ones that were to like show at like different ages of the narwhal what their horn length would be and things like that. I didn't hear about that, but there's a website you can go to, and you can watch the ones they have tagged. You can see where they swim, and you can get like real time camera footage of them sometimes at certain like scientist outpost things, you know. Which he has that saved on his computer so he can like check in where they are and things like that. Is right. Work with me, silly knigget. A man has described how he fought off a London Bridge knifeman with a narwhal tusk before pinning him to the ground to help him end the attack. That is fantastic. Those things are ginormous. That's definitely a story like to tell. That one time I stopped myself from being mugged by using a narwhal horn. I made I tried my hand at they're called no-sew patterns. So like instead of having to sew the different pieces of the crochet thing together, you kind of like work them in with stitches. I made a turtle and I gave it to Fantasy earlier because I'm just trying out different stuff. Just beware walking on London Bridge during serial knife attacks that there may be a man with an narwhal tusk, right? Like, caution attackers. Watch watch who you try to attack. It may not end the way you think it's going to. I saw a clip of it was clearly like you know, the gas station little stores. Clearly camera footage from inside of one of them. This guy is standing there, clearly already checked out because he's got his bag in his hand. He's just conversing with the the cashier, you know, it looks like it's dark outside, so maybe later in the evening. And these two guys walk in and they're masked. And the first one brings up a gun, and the guy just turns around him and looks at him like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then like grabs the gun out of his hand and like puts him in a chokehold, scares the crap out of the other guy, and the other guy takes a running leap. Like he can't get out of that store fast enough. Thank you, Rad. My birthday's actually tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might pop in for like just a little bit, but Kitty has her checkup vet appointment at like 10:30. So I should be home by noon, and I might pop on for a little bit, but I don't know. I'm horrible at knowing what I'm gonna do. 6, 7, 8. But we are working on my birthday gift this week, which is the Ford Mustang. Not was, it is. I love watching like the body cam footage, and you see people do the dumbest things. Yes, 21 for, well, the running joke is that I am eternally 29. Every birthday is my 29th birthday. No, I'm 41. I had to think about it, how old I am. I will be 41 tomorrow because I was born 1983. In fairness, hardly anybody ever guesses my age, even when they're actively trying to guess my age, so. I blame it on the shortness. It's hard to tell. I go with the theory that you're only as old as you feel. Some days I'm 85, and some days I'm 15. Right? Like, you're only old as you feel. So some days it's like 2 steps from the grave. Other days, spry and young. Right? Like, I figure there are so many like expectations put on us as like humans by other humans that, you know, oh, you shouldn't dress that way, you're over this age, or you shouldn't do that, you're a mom, or you shouldn't do that, you're a whatever. No, listen, I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like that day, and you can deal with it, or you can just go away. Nobody's forcing you to be around me. Toodaloo. It's soon gonna tell me that I can't, you know, that I have to stop and stuff or turn it around. It wants me to put in eyeballs. So I guess technically this pattern is a whale pattern, but then she added like a little notation on the bottom, whatever, like if you want to make it a narwhal, here's how you make the horn and how to attach it, da 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 da. But I'm at the point where I have to add eyeballs, so I think we'll stop. And this is about the time we stop anyway, you know, finish sorting and then move on to working on the project, so that worked out. Let me put this down here where maybe the kitty will leave it alone. Probably not. But we can hope, right? So this is my birthday gift. It's hard to see. It's a retired set, but Crazy found it on Amazon for not a arm and a leg. So this was my birthday gift. Now I gotta find the. There they are. It's not really that big. It's just the way I have my camera set up. It's hard to. You want to see a huge box? You should have been when I tried to show the boxes for the Harry Potter train and for Diagon or for Gringotts. Those boxes were huge. And currently, my biggest box is Sanctum Sanctorum. It's a huge box. Here's our and there's probably going to be stickers because you know the bane of my existence. There are it looks like 14 stickers. Mostly license plate stickers though, so not too bad. And I have the digital directions up on my computer, you know, to save space, but I figure I'll show you guys the book. And it's not too terribly thick. There are 1,471 pieces. So not you know, I would consider this like a mid-size build because it's less than 2,000 pieces. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess you guys can have the QR code. All it's gonna do is say that you added it to your collection, and then you'll get the points. It's not like that particular QR code is only good for one redeem. Oh, that's why I grabbed that. I wanted to look how many bags there are to help me when I sort. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. It looks like there's only 6 bags. So I mean, I guess if you guys want to clip it, zoom in, and try to get your phone to scan the QR code, you can. Like I said, it's not like it's only good for one redeem. 6, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2. Right, I mean, it's not a ton of points. Reach 10 arms. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then there's this bag with it's like the windshield and the rear windshield, I guess. I don't know, whatever, however you say that. The front and back windows. Let's see. As you can tell, I'm not very organized today. Yesterday, we did a little bit of back-to-school shopping. It's called Ria Lena or whatever. That's how I say it anyway. But it's like a children's consignment. So like stuff your kids either have grown out with or toys they don't play with anymore, whatever. You can I don't know where my basket ran. I'll do that. I put my garbage in. You can resell your stuff through them. They do it in different towns for like a week, and so you drop your stuff off. They get it all set up. And then when the week is over, they pay you whatever, and then you come pick up your stuff that didn't sell. Or you can choose to just let them do it. Right. And so it is often during the fall and spring, so it like kind of coordinates with school and stuff like that. So we went yesterday, and I didn't expect to really find a ton of stuff because the kids are picky about clothing. But they found some pajamas and some books. So that's, you know, that was good. Um, and then we went to Target to do some grocery shopping, and they had the kids' clothing on sale, and kids' shoes on sale. So Boy Wonder got a new pair of shoes. Fantasy didn't find a pair she liked, so I gotta look up where the nearest Converse store is. But then, they got a couple shirts, things like that. Nothing major, because we still don't have the back to school list of what, like, specific supplies they need. We bought him a calculator that he'll need, because it was on sale. Welcome in, Trell! But other than that, we didn't really... Like, we looked at different things so they could get an idea of, like, what they wanted. But we didn't go, like, full in or anything like that. We do have a back-to-school brigade, whatever. It's through a military group. So you sign up for different events throughout the year. And so they'll get, like, a book bag and some school supplies through that. Let's see, it wants me to play some monks, but other than that, whatever I want. Let's go the top route first, because I don't know how many people are going to be joining. Yeah, but I don't know if you've ever heard of them before. They're called Operation Homefront. Is the name of the website. There it is. So you should be able to see if they've already done one in your area or if they're going to do one in your area. Because they're not always on base. Like the one that we're going to on Saturday, it's not on a base, it's at a local school. They just asked if they could set up there and have people come there for pickup. So you could check them out, rad. Like I said, they do different things throughout the year. Okay, I'm gonna go to web browsing so you guys can see this. This is like the book. So they've got like pictures of the assembly line, and then stuff about Ford. Then about why they decided to try this car, and different facts throughout the history of the Ford Mustang, about the Mustang. Ooh, that's exciting. It says this specific kit is inspired by the 1967 Mustang. It has a long hood, a short deck, an optional V8 engine, and seating for 4. And it made its public debut in New York World's Fair on April 17th, 1964. And it was an instant hit. Mustang's total sales from 64 to 66 were a record-breaking 1,464,362 cars. That's a lot in just 2 years, essentially. And it talks about, like, the creation of the Ford Mustang. But, just a lot of information about the Ford Mustang in general. Then about the senior project designer, different elements in the kit. So it says 2x8 faux brick designed to capture the streamlined curves of the roof and air intakes. Then 5-spoke wheel designs allows the steering function to fit inside the wheel for tighter turning. A blue 2x4 brick, the core Lego building block, is used at the center of the big block V8 engine, the heart of the Ford Mustang. Your Mustang features a working front wheel steering. The doors fit seamlessly into the body when closed. The shift-o-matic transmission can click between different positions just like a real car. Then the hidden wheel to lift your Mustang, so you can make it taller or lower to the ground. The German number plate included with the car belonged to Lego senior designer Adam Gabrowski, who built one of the early concept models of the car. And then into the thing. When I do the digital directions, I like to show you guys like the little tidbit information stuff they have in the beginning. I don't know if you guys care about it or not, but I like to do it. I've got to open one of the bags. There'll be a lot of Technic pieces in this because of like to pin things and give it that ability to move. So, yay. My fingers are probably going to be sore. I'm trying to press all those pins in. I got the Mandrake kit yesterday. It was at Sam's Club for like $54 and some change, so I just say $55, which is $10 cheaper than it is on the Lego website. If you are interested in the Harry Potter Mandrake kit, you can check that out. Because if you have like if you're a Sam's member, you can always order it online. It doesn't have to be at your local one. And they had some Speed Champion cars there too, along with the Stitch kit that I already did. I had asked, they've had the Speed Racers for like at least a month or two now. The first time I saw them, I messaged Crazy and took a picture and sent it to him, and asked him if he had all of them. He said he did, so we didn't pick any of them up. But I think they were like $25, which I don't know how much cheaper that makes them, because honestly I don't remember which ones are which, because I don't really do the speed ones, so I don't remember how much they are. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So how has everybody's week been going so far? You excited to send the tiny peoples back to school? I mean, not all of you send your tiny people to school. They may not be old enough yet, but those of you who have ones who are. Boy Wonder should be getting another UPS shipment. Either today or tomorrow with like his school books in it. Counting down the hours. You're like, I love you, but please be somebody else's issue for a couple hours. Not old enough yet. Excuse me, I can't talk. Are you guys gonna try to do like a preschool Head Start type thing with her? I know not every place offers that as well. It says, in 2007, Ford released a special pink version of the Mustang to help raise money to fight breast cancer. It is, but I have issues with that foundation. They keep most of the money. They don't actually donate it to breast cancer research. Once potty trained, yeah. Well, like I said, I know not every like town, place, whatever you want to, city does Head Start, or sometimes they have like certain requirements, or you have to pay for it like through a daycare. Like when Fantasy and Boy Wonder were the right age, we lived in Nebraska, just outside Omaha, and they did a Head Start kind of program through the school for like before kindergarten, like the year before kindergarten essentially. But you had to make, it was really only for like special needs kids to kind of get them prepped. And Fantasy got in because she does have, she has issues. mainly because of her growth hormone issue. But then when it was time for Boy Wonder to go, he got in, and I was like, well, there's not really, he doesn't have the same issues. And they're like, oh, we know, he is beyond exceedingly, like, he is, is advanced, but we sometimes take those kids because then other kids get inspired and they want to try to do the things. So, I guess it works kind of both ways. And ads are going to start soon, in like 10 seconds, if that, sooner. A Diglett is loose in chat, and that is not a Diglett in the picture. I don't know what's going on with that. Right? Let's see. Which enigmatic jogger gained notoriety in Colorado Springs in 2017 for an unconventional and scandalous routine? Find out when the ad. Oh, I have no clue. I don't pay attention to that. I actively avoid the news, so I have no clue. Okay. These are in here. And these. Make one of you. One of you. Two of you. One. Two. Okay. So this and these. I got the Corvette build as well to do. I got it a couple weeks ago at Target, and it was on sale, and it brought it down to like $100, which I know is still a lot of money, but cheaper than it would have been. And sometimes that's all you can ask for. Okay, that looks correct. And then this is what I hate about Technic sometimes, getting it to pin in. Come on. There we go. We're back. The Mad Pooper, ooh, that sounds horrible, was an unidentified woman in Colorado Springs who reportedly defecated in public while jogging. That's disgusting. The Mad Pooper. Why? Ugh, that's disgusting. Like, talk about a biohazard situation. Looks like they should be the same length. Yep. Yeah, I understand that, but you're a human being. Like, hold it. Or at least take a poop bag with you. Squat and aim. Don't just leave it there for somebody else to clean up. Ugh. Like, you use a poop bag for the dogs, use it for yourself. Just saying. You think cleaning up somebody else's dog poop on your front lawn is bad? Could you imagine trying to clean up human feces on your front lawn? That's a hard pass. Yeah, definitely something I'm not interested in attempting myself. Okay, let's pull this down a little bit so you guys get a slightly better view. Like, that'll make you get a camera to, you know, to figure out who it is real fast. Sure. Right? Like, I mean, I guess you could wear Depends, but you still can't just get rid of it. You know what I mean? You'd still have to stop. Oh, we're building like the suspension-y, I don't know what you call it. The turning axles thing. I really don't know anything about cars. I just like the way these move. But that, could you imagine that? I think that would probably sell really well, especially to like long distance runners. Be like, look at my new shorts. They allow you to poop and keep running. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like super long distance. I think it would sell well. There's probably, you know, there's most definitely a market for it. Okay, so I love that Carrot has like sweatshirts and stuff, you know, with his like logo and now the golden chimpkin. But and I've wanted pooptastic. I just put that in there wrong. Yeah. Uh, and I've wanted to do something similar, but obviously me, not Carrot. Um, but I couldn't think of an idea, and I think I figured out maybe something that would work. Like a design. Give it to me. I hate when I put these freaking Technic pieces in wrong. They're a pain in the ass to get out. There's a book like that. Everybody Poops. That's the title. It's a children's book. Everybody Poops. It has like all kinds of different animals in it. It's like the dog poops, the cat poops, a giraffe poops. Okay. Now I did it right. These two together right there, and then this piece here. We have just under 10 minutes on Stream Raiders. There we go. Now again, but from the other side. Maybe I won't put it in wrong the first time this time. No promises, though. Okay, this piece. This piece. No, not that piece. This piece. And this piece. Up. This goes up. Come on. There we go. Putting little dents in my mat, but they pop back out, so. Okay. That looks correct. One side there. One side. But then I thought also with like the fourth wall stuff, I can make all kinds of like shirts with like book related or whatever kind of sayings that I like. And if nobody buys any, I will never be upset. I would just be like, haha, I made it. Okay, there's the second one. There's one. A wild Wurmple. We are like one Pokemon behind on all these pictures. Like this. Like that. Like that. Go. So we put this through this, that, then with the gear facing this direction. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And then clippy into there. Nobody caught their wumple. Okay. Put those on there, right? It's Technic, and I've already messed up once and had to fix it, so now every step is going to be like checked 17 times. So this and here. So like for the wheels, eventually, you know. Okay, building some more. This, and then that for a later step. Then this, and that for a later step. And this, and this. Okay, so this with the cup facing to the left. Here. And this in here in the second hole. Like that. And this here. Come on. Shrewd hole. Ooh, did anybody see the I know you guys were talking about kind of Marvel stuff, whatever, for a minute in Carrots. Did anybody see the Comic-Con thing where they released or showed who was going to be Doctor Doom? I didn't see it like watch the Comic-Con thing. I saw it as like on my Facebook feed. How do you think they're going to segue that? Do you think it's going to be like in a different universe essentially? He is that person, like a multiverse kind of thing? Aye. That's the wrong one. I'm interested how they're gonna segue that. Oh, yeah, that, I mean, it could be so many different ways, you know, that they make that happen. But I thought that was interesting. was trying to stop happening. They start to come out like the other end instead of being even with it. No, you turd. Okay. So like this. And sort of like this. Well, you know what helps if I don't try to guess ahead. If I just, perchance don't try to guess, and I just wait for the step to complete itself. I heard Stream Raiders. Just let me get this piece back in there. Okay, that looks correct. Maybe. Come on. We'll see. Stream Raiders. I guess we'll do this kind of like in here somewhere. Let's see. 72 of us. Whew, I thought I was gonna hiccup. Against 64 of them. I think we'll do okay. Ooh, rad builds with all the assists. Eczema? I'm not sure if that's how it's meant to be said. Sorry if I butchered it. Woohoo! And we only lost, what, 8 people? Rad, do you have a preference of healer, rogue, or vampire scroll since you got most assists? Vampire it is, okay. It got worse instead of getting better. We'll give him those. And then Fear Bear. And how about next? Trell. And then we'll just do one random. I know the app is less than favorable. A lot of people say that. I thought they were working on it to make it better, but maybe it just made it worse. Who knows? Oh, monks, that's what they want. I have a crap ton of meat, so I'll just... It shows your most followed streamers, but there's no chat box. I had to fiddle fart with it to be able to chat. Lovely. Yeah, they're supposed to make it better, not worse, but... Oh, listen, dude. Report. Sorry, I had to take care of that guy. Yeah, so they succeeded in making it worse instead of better. That's impressive. Okay, now up like this. It makes me happy that I basically never use the app. I hope that guy, I think that guy that I just banned, I think his account probably got hacked because it said it made it in 2020. So that sucks for him. Hopefully we can get it straightened out. Okay, so now this piece goes on there like this. And I need these two pieces. Should go. Oops, sorry, I'm out of frame. Sorry, it's hard to show you guys and hold it so it is still. So eventually, you move the front wheels. Okay. But other than the Seki app, how was your day at work, Crazy? Okay, now they want these to clip down on that last ball joint. Either side. There we go. And then sometimes I'm like, maybe I should download that 3D app so I can see. Okay, I think that goes here. Kind of boring, but interesting. Some drama going on to spark some fun. I know you said you were doing an exercise. So yes, this will be for the front wheels, because they're supposed to be able to move. Hey, Wild. Oh, I think we fixed ourselves. Now we're on the right Pokey. And I am, like, positive I don't have that Pokey. Pokécatch Ultra Ball. I don't even know what kind of Pokeballs I have anymore. Okay. So Pokey this piece into this piece. This piece into this piece. Did you take one of those brownies that I got yesterday to work? Spot. I noticed the package was open. I was like, I wonder if he put one in his lunch. You had it for breakfast? I don't think those are supposed to be breakfast brownies. But I mean, it is Tuesday, so it's your fried chicken day. But I suppose if you're in an exercise, you can't have your Tuesday fried chicken. Okay, so this one just goes on this edge, but on the other one, they can be breakfast if you eat them for breakfast. Okay, that one goes like that. Oh, so now we have the gear, a second gear here. Ooh, I caught it! And only I caught it. Wah. The mad dash. The chicken dash? It was the chicken dash? Sorry. I have been congested from allergies and open mouth breathing while I sleep, and my lips are so chapped from it. I am not typically a mouth breather when I sleep. That looks like it goes there. The chicken dash. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I guess they want it here. Yeah, that looks right. I feel like I'm doing a lot of guessing. Oh well. Okay, so roughly center. Hip is not happy today. Well, that was a good guess on center. Okay, apparently today is the day. This account was created in 2014. I hope that it seriously hasn't just been bought this whole time. Apparently, it's my day with the bots. This is not the type of birthday gift I appreciate. I reported it to, and then I banned him. I mean, whoever gets to him first. I'm not picky about it. Okay. 5, 6, 2, 6, 7, yep. So, in this hole, third hole, and plaster first, depending on your... Then a longer one. 13. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Good. I count the little holes in the brick. Otherwise, I would be just taking a stab in the dark. first I thought that was a 6. But no, sorry, I've got apparently several texts. Just trying to make sure it's nothing important, you know. It didn't seem like it was, though. Okay, looks like these overlap. Like this. And then the first, like every other one, it looks like. Whoop whoop! Fun. What are you doing for your vacation? Are you doing like a staycation, or are you and the fam going somewhere? Ooh, fun. It may not be quite as warm either. Like, I mean, it'll still be warm, don't get me wrong, but maybe it won't be like the blazing heat of 1,000 suns feeling. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be warm, but it won't be like, I'm dying. Or, you know, at least maybe. Oh, no, that's a light one. Okay. You know, I should have kept the book out for things like this. Just to compare. Because it's like, it's a 1-for-1, which I love. But then, you know, I don't have the book to save space. And then I can't actually measure it 1-for-1, you know? Okay, that is right. Yeah, hopefully it'll be like nice, but not like so hot. You're like, oh god, I'm like, I can't even be out here. Okay. Oh, you're not the right piece. Similar, but not the same. We, for a while, were trying to go places like, you know, just for the weekend or even just overnight, you know, kind of a deal. Like once a month. But then things happened, you know, life. And so we haven't done that in a bit. I think the last time we really went somewhere was Kansas City during spring break. And then, of course, we did the family camping trip during the summer, but we really haven't, like, gone anywhere. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm trying to talk and then I'm like, ooh, please don't put this on the wrong spot. So then I keep stopping in the middle of my sentence. We were going to go to North Dakota in June. Yeah, but then Kitty. Yeah, that's what I said. Life happens. The child insisted on the kitty. And now we don't go places as often. Because the kitty. Trying to keep this piece kind of even, but it keeps getting pushed around by trying to connect technically all the pins. says the Mustang is the car driven by Steve McQueen in the iconic car chase in the 1968 movie. Is it? I don't know. It's really small. I can't. Bullet, maybe? Is the name of the movie? I'm not sure. Like I said, it's kind of. Yeah, I was like, between the font and whatever, like, it was kind of hard to read. And it almost looked it almost looks like blurred, so I'm like, I think that says bullet. I don't know if anybody else notices that who uses the digital direction sometimes. Sometimes, like, the print, almost like, you know, they scan the pages in, but sometimes it looks like the print gets, like, a little, like, blurred due to, like, resizing, you know, to make it work on the computer. So I'm like, I think that says bullet, but I'm not 100% sure. Look at this piece. It looks like a coil. Flippy flippy. This piece goes here. Yeah, I did that right. Oh, this is the piece that's going to allow you to lift / drop the car. I think it's this way. Yeah. Looks like this direction. So then it twists and it looks like, you know, the never-ending optical illusion. About 11 minutes-ish left in Stream Raiders. It's kind of weird that I have a ton of these big cars, but I'm not necessarily a car person. I know it may seem weird. I just like the way they look and that, like, the wheels move and you can open the doors and open the hood and all kinds of stuff. A wild Smurgle. Those guys are photo bombers to the extreme in the Pokemon Go game. They often photobomb when you take a picture of your buddy or whatever you want to call it. Oh, rad! I downloaded the Pokemon trading card game. If you want to play one day. I haven't really messed with it, which I guess I probably should if I'm going to play with you, but... Oops, sorry, I picked that up and got all out of frame. 2 more gears. We want the gears to face towards the outside. crazy caught the schmurgle. Okay. Flippy flippy. Oh, Kitty must have found a bug in the window. As it shows this. A Voltron? I'm not sure what that is. I may know they have it and just not realize what it is. Let me look it up. A Voltron. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I knew about that. When we've been at Barnes and Nobles, I've seen it there numerous times. I thought about getting it several times. It's a retired product now. Because you could take, it's really, it like comes apart into each piece too, so it's really like you have all the pieces, all the different kinds of, whatever they're called. All the like different characters, I guess, is the best term for it. Oh, come on. Get in the hole. Yeah, so it's really like 6 Lego sets in one or something like that. I bet Barnes & Nobles is probably one of the only places that left that has it. Because people don't think to buy Legos there. I can look it up. Oh, let me count out these pieces and I will look it up real quick. See if they have it or not. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 2. Let's see. Come on. Nope, it says couldn't find what you're looking for. But let me try a different way. I don't see it on the website, but that doesn't mean they might not have one in store. Let's see. Lego Voltron. Shopping. Walmart has it according to their website. Oh, that's not a Lego Voltron. Nice try, Walmart. eBay has it. But that's not the Lego one. At least I don't think it is. Voltron themed bike. I mean, it's retired, so looking it up, trying to see, it's like $450 now because it's a retired set at a lot of places. But it wouldn't hurt to look in store. They might have it. Like, it might not say on the website, but they may have one in the store. But I saw it several times and I just didn't say anything. Yeah. Because it's retired. Which is why I'm surprised you found this for so cheap, because it's retired. And everything Lego retired becomes stupid expensive. There was an article, some guy say it's that's how he's not buying gold or stocks or whatever, he just buys Legos. He goes, cause they're always gonna be worth something. I think it was only $180 to begin with. I don't know though. Okay, that's... There's only a couple pieces in these two. So we'll just take them out. I sold all my stocks during the crash in 2021. I only invest in physical items, cards, video games, comics, and so on. Yeah, there was a guy who was saying that like he doesn't buy like stocks, bonds, golds, none of that. He just buys Lego and leaves them, like he buys one to build and one to keep, and then waits till they retire and then sells them. You know what I mean? Like that's how he decides. It's like they're only gonna keep increasing in price. Oh, you meant this only went $60. Yeah, I think this retired, it hasn't been that long that it retired. I thought you meant like the Voltron thing. Oh, I didn't look. 104 units against 88. Yeah, you would have the same problem doing Lego that way. That's how you get like a very insured storage unit with like crazy insurance on a storage unit. Right? I mean, it's kind of it's like anything else, you know. Like to me, it's crazy when people are on those like sneakerhead things and they're like, "I spent $1,000 on this pair of shoes," and I'm like, "They're shoes." But to them, it's probably crazy that I would spend $500 on a Lego set. You know what I mean? But like, I've watched some of the like documentaries like surrounding like the whole sneaker phenomenon, and like some people buy them and they put them on a shelf and never wear them, thinking that that's gonna make them last longer. And actually, the stuff that shoes are made out of, like by not wearing them and not like using them, essentially, it makes them decay faster instead of keeping them longer. Beer Bear, since you got the most assists, do you have a preference? 10 gold or some archer scrolls? Kitty, you cannot chew the bag. You cannot eat the plastic. Gold works? Okay. But yeah, it's like, it's so crazy. But it's like anything. If you collect, like the action figures that are in boxes and worth a crazy amount of money, like there's always going to be somebody who thinks what you're doing is crazy. But I guess as long as you're getting your money back or the possibility of getting your money back in some way. That's the one. Or it brings you joy as long as you're not paying rent and buying that instead. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yeah, that's what the one documentary where I was watching, the guy was explaining, like they literally, like, you touch them and they fall apart because, like, the stuff they're made out of, in order to, like, keep its shape and stay well for longer, it needs to be, like, used. Okay, I did finish that. And I did the monk one. A wild voodoo. Okay. Place units in battles. Kill supports. Oh, can I that? Oh, I can't. And I guess there's a fairly large, with that sneaker community, like, issue with, like, fakes, essentially. I forget the name of the documentary I watched, but they, like, were talking to the people, like, at eBay. Because, you have to send them in to be, prove they're authentic, whatever, they have to look at them and whatnot. And, like, they said that he had a fair amount of fakes. Thank you, Brad. You have a good day as well. Have fun on your errands. Okay. So this, the Badoo, I don't know how to say it. I feel like both ways are wrong, so. We shall see. Oop, we're in ads. Turn it like that so I can make sure I put the short end on it. America has won twice as many medals in the Olympics as the second place country. Okay, so I saw this video yesterday. It was with the swimming guy. They always joke that he's like part dolphin. But he was playing, or they played him a recording from another Olympic person, athlete, and they were like, I just loved, I don't know what she was talking about, like which Olympics or whatever. Yeah, Phelps. But the girl on the thing was like, I just loved that America didn't win any medals that day, and I didn't have to hear their stupid song. I'm so sick of it. And she goes, and whenever they're back before they go out to swim, like when the person's like on deck to be next, they're like, USA, USA. She goes, it's so stupid and annoying and I hate it. And he's like, oh really? He's like, if I heard this before I competed, it would just make me want to decimate you twice as bad. He's like, I'd be like all over you guys. Yeah, she's like, and they freaking cowbells. They bang freaking cowbells. I don't understand. I put these all in here in order, and then of course it just did whatever it wanted. She's like, I don't understand. Yeah, if you didn't like it, then beat us. Now he's like, but if I heard this and I had not competed yet, it would make me want to decimate you guys twice as bad. I imagine Americans are quite obnoxious at these types of events because we have some like weird like pride about our country that we express in maybe ways other countries don't. You know, not that other countries don't have pride in their country, but they don't express it the same way or show it the same way we do. Like, we put the American flag on everything. From bikinis to bandanas to, just literally we stick our flag on everything. And, like, we are just, we express our pride in our country in a very, like, outward way. And I imagine to, like, other countries where they're more subdued in about how they express themselves, that we come off, like, really annoying. But also, if you don't like it, beat us. Then you ain't gotta hear it. I have not watched any of the Olympics except for Snoop Dogg carrying his baton, whatever you want to call it, the fire. And I keep seeing. I'm gonna look up the Gojira concert on YouTube. I keep meaning to, but I haven't watched it. Yeah, where Snoop Dogg carrying the torch. So I saw one that said, like, I don't know when or who decided that Snoop Dogg was going to be America's mascot, but I'm down for it. Yeah, I really... Oh, there's so many people upset about that. They're like, they're whatevering our religion. Listen, dude, your religion doesn't take precedent over everything. And it's so weird that you think that everybody's thinking about your religion in a way to tear it down. Nobody cares about your religion. Like, calm down. Yeah, I figure you can look it all up on YouTube. And I keep meaning to look up the Gojira country because I think it's so funny that like a rock band was like part of the opening rock metal band, whatever. I love them. But like it's so like not what I would expect for like an Olympic opener, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. I love their music. I like them and the Who. They're Mongolian. They're a Mongolian rock band. The Who, it's HU. Yeah, I enjoy their music too. Okay. This piece. Moray metal. Ooh, I'll have to check them out. Where are the second one? There you are. We'll bring you down. I feel like I've said it 10 times, but I'm excited and I don't care. We're going to see Beartooth on Friday, and there's two bands that I haven't, or there's three bands before them: Currents, Boundaries, and then Never Tell are like the openers. They're three separate bands. I looked them up on Amazon, um, and they seemed good. I I I get a kick out of like there's always videos like on Facebook or whatever where they're like, "Oh, metal people, they're scary. They're so mean and violent." And then it shows them like between bands where you have like the random music playing in the concert venues, and it's like, "I'm a Barbie girl," and they're like just jamming out. Or like the hamster dance and they're just going to town. It's like, yeah, they're really not that scary. Yeah, I think they played the YMCA at the one concert we were at in between, the bands. And like everybody in the audience was just like going crazy singing YMCA, doing all the movements. And I was like, yes, yes, these people are super scary. Okay. Uh, this. Right. I mean, yeah, some of those people look like they would be scary, but like, I mean, you haven't talked to them, you don't know that they really aren't. There's a guy who makes videos about like different metal music and stuff, and he calls himself polyjamorous because he likes different jams. He's like, uh, in the car, I'm polyjamorous. Okay, let me make sure I got this right. Yes, but no. Something doesn't look right. Oh, I was supposed to put another pair on there. And he's like, before you guys ask what polyjamorous is, let me show you. And he's like, this is what it's like being in the car with me. And he went from like Five Finger Death Punch to like Celine Dion, back to some heavy metal, and then like, let it go, let it go. He's like, that's polyjamorous. Right. Basically, you're like, okay, no, please don't talk to me. I just want to be here. Okay, so I put that on, and then it says to... Oh, I was like, I cannot rotate out, fine sir. It means rotate down. There we go. I hope that looks right. Flippy flippy. And here and here. There we go. We are slowly but surely getting somewhere. Okay, so now that button, this knobby thing we put here, you can lower and raise the car. So like when you have it built, like this is, raises the car up, and then you can lower. Oh, sorry, I'm not in the right frame. So this is at like normal, I guess, normal height, and then you can spin this and raise the car up some, and then spin it back to normal height. A wild ferrothorn? I think I'm saying that right. I mostly just guess the Pokemon names, honestly. And hope I say it right. Oh, it looks black for a second. Almost thought I was missing a brick, but it just looked black for a second. One of these. 12 and a half minutes left on Stream Raiders. If anybody wishes to participate. I was trying to find like a birthday sound clip or something I could put on, not only, you know, for myself, but that way when it's other people's birthdays, you know, we can press the buttons. But I'm kind of bad at searching for those things. One, and two, I just like what I did find I wasn't crazy about. I need to, I guess, maybe change the way I'm like the words I'm using to search. I do need one of those. Shit, that's not one. So I can take this second. Ah, there it is. So, this one on top of this one. And then this piece like that. This on top. Then help like this. And that. This. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, but it is a lot of pieces for the tiny size. I guess part of the bumper, maybe? I don't know. There are like 10 pieces though. They could have just told me 2 of everything. And then I would have only had to take these pieces out once. Thank you guys for all the epics. I do find this part slightly annoying when they have you gather up all these pieces and you're like, okay, and then the next step is exactly the same but slightly different because one's on one side, one's on the other. I'm like, you guys could have had me just find all the pieces once and then just show me the different ways it sat on there. Guess my Friday meeting is now on a Tuesday. That's a bit off. Okay. Have a good meeting. Hopefully it shouldn't just been an email. I'm sure other people who build Legos get frustrated with that as well sometimes. Okay. That's how that's looking. Now the back side of this. Looks like there should be 3 left on each side. Then a flippy flippy. Hydrate and snickety snack time. What kind of snickety snack would you like? I got peanuts and Kit Kats. I think I'm out of Airheads. Yep. Oh, and I have sour candy too. This like sour straps or whatever they're called. We'll do peanuts since they're right here and you're probably in your meeting, so. Now do the hydrate after I chew. Don't you roll away, piece. One, two. And I have my giant Jack Skellington cup again. I think my straw like froze in the ice. Yep. Oh, there we go. However, I've now taken my straw out of the ice. Who knows how much I'll actually be able to drink. Looks like they go right here on the edge. Oh, guys, thank you for all the epics. You guys are fantastic. I wish we could do dungeons more, because I love when you all get a prize for participating, you know? Instead of it just having to choose a couple people. Which I know is weird, but... Yeah, I'm the right end. Oh, there we go. I was like, where do I put this? Duh, right there. I love you guys supporting the streamators, but even if you're not really watching me, like you're not tuning into the channel, I still appreciate that. I kind of wish you guys would tune in, even as a lurk, to help get the viewer count up so we can become partners and I can do more fun things with them. But I appreciate even helping out. Imagine thinking that America is the only country that celebrates Thanksgiving, only to be schooled into learning that 17 other countries also celebrate it, just not on the same day. Well, it is kind of weird to think that we're the only person to celebrate anything, like the only group, no matter what it is. Like, some people are just weird. A wild Chansey is loose in chat. Okay, so here, like that. I mean, we may be the only country who celebrates it for the reason we do, but not that we're the only one who celebrates it. I mean, they may have a slightly different reason or backstory to it, but like I said, it doesn't really make sense to think we're the only one who does anything. Okay, diddly-doos. Press the right buttons. Stream Rados. Killies. There is 103 guys on the battlefield and 169 of them. Let's see how this turns out. Oop, Bear diving in with all the kills already. And Grinsham with, already over 30 assists. Chansey has escaped in chat. We're doing pretty good. I think I need to kill 2 support units. That's all I can. Hopefully, maybe it'll work. Maybe I'll try flying one next time if it doesn't work. There was a poll on Grayson McGahee's Facebook asking which holiday to get rid of, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, or New Year's. I said New Year's, and this lady replied saying that America is the only one that celebrates Thanksgiving. So I should have picked them. And that's a stupid reason to pick it. Like, oh, I guess we're the only one, so we should get rid of that one. Like, lady, you're free to have your opinion, but how about you keep it to yourself? Nobody asked you. I didn't ask you to comment on my comment. Ooh, I had 42 kills. Too bad I can't give myself any money. We'll give him because he had the most assists. And then there's monks and flying rogues if anybody wants to redeem. If not, I'll just hand them out. Yeah, people are... Madam, please at least make sure you're correct before you offer your 2 cents to me. I got a beast folk barbarian skin. Okay, I will get Beer Bear, and let's see who else is in chat. Creepy dead boy. I responded saying New Year's was pointless because it celebrates making it round the sun. I do that on my birthday. Then I pointed out that 17 other countries. Yeah, people don't always. People hardly ever actually like think before they type. They're like, yeah, this is my opinion. And while it is great, and he asked for everybody's opinion, I did not ask you to give your opinion on my comments. But please at least be correct if you're going to do it. Rogue scroll. Now I have to kill 3 epic units. Can I buy scrolls? Well, I'll just refresh it. I mean, I guess if you comment on anything on the internet, you have to be willing to take people's opinion about it, but at the same time, like, please be at least correct if you're going to tell me about it. Oh, if I extract the soul, though, it removes the unit from my thing. I guess. I didn't know that's how that worked. No, I don't have enough money to do it again, but now I know. That's kind of cool, and a little... You work it up to a 30 and then you essentially get rid of it, but I guess if you then take that ability and can use it like all the time, that's... Like I said, that's interesting. I didn't know how that worked. Learn something new every day, I suppose. A lot of pieces for this step. So we want this, and then we're gonna two, and we just want 2 space between. So that's the right size. Okay. Let's try this a little differently so I don't mess up. Here, just trying to fall off. just kind of hang out there? Oh no, they want it like this. And that there. And this here. That there. And that there. Okay. Thank you guys for all the epics. And thank you even if you didn't put an epic down. Other one of these. This. One, two of those, and a windowy looking thing. There it is. Okay. Hey Ringbolt, how are you today? Hopefully your week has been going well. I will read your comment in just a second. I'm just afraid I will lose where I am and then not be able to figure it out again. We are building the Ford Mustang, the creator expert version. The set's actually is retired now. My husband got it for me for my birthday, so that's what we're working on. I'm not necessarily like a huge car person, but I love these bigger car sets. The way the wheels move and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I had it right the first time. Oh well, just rotate that back. I know. Well, I wanted. So I had this one and the 007 car, like the bigger 007 car, not the Speed Champion one, on like my wish list for like ever. And I dilly-dallied and then retired the 007 car and I didn't get it. And then I kept putting off this one too, and my husband's like, it just retired. That's what you're getting for your birthday. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna argue with you. Like, I wanted it, but you know how it works? Like, you want it, but you want like 10 other sets more than you want this one, so it just keeps getting like pushed and pushed. And then it retired. But he found it on Amazon for not a bad price. So that's what I got for my birthday. I think it was like 160 or 165 when the original price was like 130, so that's not too terribly, you know, like off the mark or something like that, or it wasn't like a huge price jump. How some of them go, yeah, or you, yeah, like, okay, I have $200 I can spend. I can buy one set, or I can get like 5 sets. You know, sometimes there's a little bit of that. Yeah, from 120 to 180. I have been slowly but surely. My kids had a lot of Legos that like they built and then they got taken apart right away. You know, when they were much younger. And so I've been slowly trying to work my way through all of those, like sorting them. Then I figure if I want to try my hand at mock building, or if they want to go back and rebuild those things, we'll have a better idea of what pieces we have and don't have. You know, because some pieces just get lost, you know? You know, especially when they were little and they were like little dot pieces. I was like, I'm so tired of picking up these pieces. They're getting vacuumed up, and that's the end of it. Oh, I forgot to get those pieces. Yeah, I know my daughter had a bunch of like the dragon ones. I forget what they called them specifically. The elf sets. They had like the dragons and kind of things like that. I know she had a fair amount of those. And they don't even make that kind of line anymore. But, you know, the idea is that if I sort them all, maybe we can rebuild them, or, you know, build other things with the pieces. It is a slow process, though, because they have so many of them. But I try to do like 10 to 15 minutes at the beginning of each stream of sorting. It's not a ton, and people aren't bored, and I'm more likely to even attempt to sort it than off stream. So, plus it gives everybody a chance to kind of trickle in. You haven't missed anything. I imagine, like, once you start that process, you have like a million different ideas, and you're like, I want to do them all. Right now. Not one and then the other. I want to do them all right now. Okay, we're gonna have our first sticker on this step. This one, then this one. Says number 12. Now I moved my 12. There it is. Yeah, I mean, it's the same way I got. Steel got me into crocheting, and now it's like, I would like to make everything right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the book for this step. I can't tell which, because there's 2 number 12 stickers, and I can't tell specifically like which one is supposed to go on which, you know, using the digital directions. It's even hard to tell on the book. Okay. This one. Yep. Like I said, I totally get it. Wind up with like 7 projects all going at the same time. Come on. Hobson missed gold and received bronze. Wow. That's not very much time at all. That's like in gymnastics when they miss it by 1/10 of a point and you're like, really? Okay. I at least figured out one sticker, so then it'll make the other sticker, you know. Okay, so this one is supposed to be over here. Sorry, I know the you can't see me doing the sticker very well, but they are a pain in the butt to do. So I'd rather like have my hand where I can be sure I'm putting the sticker on right than, you know, worry about being in frame per se. But that's how they look. It says like powered by 4 or power by 4. It's kind of hard to. There we go. I got it to focus. I thought I saw something about like somebody. I don't think it was America, but somebody being sent home from the Olympics, like immediately, like not being able to compete the rest of the time, because she broke some rule with her boyfriend. I was like, well, but I'm not sure what it was or anything like that. I was like, half these articles are clickbait, and I'm not getting trapped like that. Okay, there's that. Oh, now we're building some kind of cagey cage thing. This and this and this. About 10 minutes left on Stream Raiders. So we have this. I don't think I've ever seen this piece before. It's like bendy rubbery. So for the ideas you hook. It was Canada. They broke rule for spying on other teams during practice with a drone. Team got sent home. It was in soccer. Although this one I saw, it may be the same thing, and I just didn't realize they meant like a whole team. Because I know the one I saw said something about just a girl, but like I said, it could be more than. She snuck out of the village. Ah, naughty, naughty. They don't like you having fun there. You're there to compete, and that is it. Ooh, it was the team's coach. Naughty, naughty, for sure. Like, that is a lot of, like... Oh, dang it, I did it backwards. Like, talk about poor sportsmanship. I mean, you're already at the Olympics. Like, you don't need to be doing stuff like that. Yeah, they totally should have known better. Okay, it creates like a, I don't know, like a cage almost. We'll see what that amounts to later, but... Yeah, I saw it this morning on like Facebook as I was scrolling, but I was like, half that stuff is clickbait, and you click on it, and then you don't even really get the answer. The story winds up being like nothing, like the information in it isn't anything related to the story they just tried to tell you. Canada got a revoked first game win. Okay, so then we. Oh, this is supposed to be like the hoses, wiring, something like that. They checked the men's team too. I imagine they're gonna watch very closely now. I saw the thing the other day where this every team's skateboarders were all on the same bus. Like, all the skateboarders for the Olympics were on the same bus going to like their event area, and the bus broke down in the middle of Paris, and it was a bunch of them. They just took off on their skateboards and skateboarded the mile to where they were supposed to compete. The Brazilian Olympic Committee tried to discipline her, but she verbally abused them, so they sent her home. Well, I mean, you got to take accountability for what you did. Go home then. Right, people will do what they want to do. Like, you do childish things, you're gonna get a childish, you're gonna be treated like a child. Like, you're at the Olympics. It's supposed to be, like, essentially top tier athletics, You can't be acting and doing stuff like that. Her boyfriend was also a swimmer. He got to stay because he apologized. No, you cheated. You go home. Like, no. There are standards you have to be held up to. Like, yeah, it sucks. You're a full-grown adult. You shouldn't have curfews and things like that. But also, that's part and parcel of going to the Olympics. Just deal with it. I know, but Ringbolt's saying that the other people cheated. But yeah, they snuck out. Like I said, you're a grown adult, and yeah, you shouldn't have a curfew. You should be allowed to do whatever you want, but also you knew that was part and parcel of going to the Olympics. There are going to be rules like that. They don't want weird things happen, and I understand their you know, they said that came out and said they had made beds that were basically anti-sex beds because they were made out of cardboard. You know, they couldn't withstand the rigorous movement. And I get it because they don't want anything to happen that maybe is non-consensual. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like, you are all adults. They are taking the precautions they can, but at the same time, you knew that's what it was going to be like when you went to the Olympics. Like, this is not new. Oh, we were talking about the Olympics. I said that I had saw a thing this morning where they said like a swimmer was sent home. And I guess Crazy looked it up. It's because her and her boyfriend snuck out of the Olympic Village, and then instead of being like, "Ooh, my bad, I'm sorry," she decided to like be abusive to the committee, so they sent her home. Right? Like I said, I totally get it. You're adults. You should be able to fornicate if you want. But on the flip side, they have to worry about maybe the people who aren't so worried about if the person they're doing that with is consenting. So like I understand both ways. But he shouldn't get to compete. He broke a rule. And once again, I completely understand. You're all full grown adults. You shouldn't have to abide by curfews and things like that. They should just trust you that you'll do what you need to do. And what you do in your free time is your business. But also, it was a rule. You chose to break it. Now you have to pay the consequences. We are in ad break, and we have about 2 minutes left on Stream Raiders as well. Like somewhat like the anti-sex bed. Like I said, what? Who the hell cares? They need to blow off steam, you know. But also, then again, like I said, you know, maybe it's more for the people who maybe don't care if the other person is consenting, making it harder to accomplish. But who knows? And thank you for the lurky lurk carrot. Where am I plugging this in? Sometimes I think I should use the 3D so I can see, but... Oh, okay. Maybe not pluggy yet. I don't know, it seems like every Olympics there's like more and more drama. Like, you know, around everything. And I mean, not all of them are of legal age either, but I would hope that the kids that are there that are under what we consider legal age aren't there by themselves. Like, there's an adult supervising them pretty much all the time. Because right now, the youngest Olympian is an 11-year-old girl who's a skateboarder. Listen, you little block. Why do you keep popping off? I see the stream rate, but let me get this on there. Son of a snickersnacker. You know what? Fine. Haha, take that. Should we closer? Like that, I guess. Apparently, one of the times they popped off, I put them back in not quite the right spot, but that's right. We fixie. Okay. Stream rados. Yeah, that's why I said she's the youngest there right now, the competing this year. But it does seem that like every Olympics, there's just like more drama and more drama. Ooh, there were a ton of bad guys this time. Ooh, look at this guy. Like 80 assists. That's a crazy amount of assists. Beer buyer with 45 kills. Whoop whoop. Beer Bear, do you have a preference? I know you're in your meeting. Let's give you scrolls. And if you comment before, I'll change it to whatever you want. Saint? Okay. I wasn't sure if you were still in your meeting and couldn't really answer. Okay. I was like, I asked and I was like, oh man, but he's probably in his meeting. He might not be able to actually answer me. We'll give them for all the assists. Right. I know, like, they try to have a minimum, but that doesn't mean there is actually, you know, that everybody has a minimum. I think for a time they tried to set an actual minimum, and then there was like a problem with like people lying about the ages of the kids and stuff like that. I want to say there was an issue with like many years ago with them having to like request proof about how old some Chinese gymnasts were. These girls, you know, I guess were really young. But I don't know anymore, and I could be wrong about all of it, so. Ooh, we get to specialize our necromancer. A voracious necromancer has increased range. An enthralled necromancer summons a powerful skeleton on death. The savant necromancer magically protects undead in a large area. Let's say increase range. Olympics doesn't have a. That's what it was. I knew there was a thing about them saying, like, because they wound up having to, after people were, like, complaining or, like, maybe not quite complaining, but, like, stating their speculation that these girls were not as old as they were being touted as, that the Olympic Committee had to then, like, ask for documentation to prove how old the girls were. And it turned out they were much younger than they were saying. I'm glad I could help out, Wing Bolts. Okay, we got another thingy. My descriptions of the pieces are so well. The thingies. Welcome in, Alex. This is different than the Mustang you built, or is it the same one? Because I know there's a Technic one and a non-Technic one. And this is the non-Technic one. Okay, that's what I thought, but I was like, maybe I'm wrong. I have too much to remember. The little stuff kind of gets a little jumbled. Okay, pour out what's left in this bin. I mean, there's enough Technic pieces in this one, though. A lot of pins and stuff. I thought yours was like the officially Technic version. You know what I mean? This one's the creator expert version. Bag 3. No, there's a baby bag 3. And baby bag 3. But there are 6 bags, so I figure we could do 3 today and 3 Thursday and sandwich my birthday. And I might get on tomorrow. I don't know for sure because I have to take Kitty to the vet at like 10:30. And, you know. I think her vet appointment should go fairly fast because it's just to double check that everything's healing. You know, like the pressure sores she had from taking off her splint are healing. And to me, they look like they are healing pretty well. So I think it should be a quick one. And that would have me home before noon. And I could play like some video game for a couple hours or do something. I don't know. But I wasn't sure if I wanted to just do my birthday, like just stream on my birthday, or add a day, you know, to the week, add a streaming day. I don't know what I want to do. I never know what I want to do. But, or we could do like a Wheel of Chaos tomorrow. Oh, did you guys like the Wheel of Chaos? Were there other things you'd like to see on the Wheel of Chaos? If you did like it. A Yamper? Oh, he looks like a corgi. I need it. Pokey Ultra Ball. I feel like that's not going on correctly. Like, well, maybe it's supposed to have that gap there. I don't know. It doesn't look like it has a gap on the directions, but also, with the outline, you maybe wouldn't see the gap on the directions. We were talking about back to school stuff earlier. My minions go back 13th and the 20th of next month because they go to different schools. Are you excited to go back to school, Catacane? Or just kind of blah about it? Ooh, I caught the corgi. Oh, I wasn't sure if you had more. Are you? Does that just mean you're free to enter the adult workforce now? Because I don't know if I'd consider that free. It's work till you die. Ooh, fun. Well, late congratulations. Sandwich. And this. Oh, I guess it's just... Oh, it's on this. I was like, where does this piece connect? I plan on retiring at 61, then I'll have 2 pensions and my disability. 4 years later, I can draw Social Security, and if there's any money left. High school can be quite troubling. High school wasn't that bad for me, but I'm one of those annoying people who doesn't actually have to study. As long as I do my homework, I can pass the test. I know, the type of person everybody hates. And I mean, I know it's less now because you guys, I mean, at least for my kids, they don't just seem to have as much homework as I had. You know what I mean? Like, I had homework every day, even if it was simple. Go home, these are the questions on page 60 of your social studies. Answer those 10 questions, write them down, write it down, bring it in, turn it in tomorrow. My kids just don't seem to have that kind of homework, or pretty much any homework really, unless it was just stuff they didn't get finished in class. But I think there's been like a move towards less homework. in general, so it could be that too. Yeah, my kids hate people too. That's a fair. Towards less work, like homework. I know a lot of parents were complaining that their kids had too much homework and not enough time for a lot of like extracurricular type stuff. And then it seemed like there was just kind of a general movement to less homework. Okay, that is the way I thought they were. I mean, I never felt like I had too much homework while I was in school. But you're also talking to somebody who took physics and pre-calc for fun, so I may not have the best grasp on how that truly was.
Capibara, 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 capibara.
I don't make Joe do homework during the school year. We do stuff when he's on holiday. We're trying to get him to do homework just causes meltdowns. Yeah, like I don't know if it really was too much homework. Like obviously it was in between. Like people would say, "Oh well, I have to get home from work and then cook dinner, and then I spend the whole evening doing homework with my kid." But like I don't know how much of that was true or how much it was, just kind of whatever. But that is what I have read. And now there seems to be like no homework. Which, I mean, either way, whatever, But some kids, I feel, probably could do with a bit of homework. Maybe not a ton, but even like a worksheet, My parents didn't. My mom didn't understand what I was doing after like the 4th grade. She was like, I guess they would have to be able to do the homework themselves in order to help with it. Like understand it. I guess what I'm thinking more of homework is like kids who aren't grasping the work. Then you take some home and do it with you in order to try to understand it if you're having trouble with it. Yeah, that could be hard because they're wanting you to write a story or an essay on something and, tell us what you did over spring break. And you're like, I didn't do anything. I stayed home. one's for that side. I'm going to do the one on this side so I can look at how it attaches. Okay, it looks like it attaches like that. Okay. I see it. I just want to attach this first. And yet I feel like still something's not quite right. No, I guess that is right. Neothermic? I think I read that right. Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Is it Neothermic? Welcome in, Set to Build. VR Gamer, welcome in. The brick pile is here, I like that. Snickety, snackety, and hydrate. Yeah, Fresh Bricks, Cranky Bricks. I love that name. Welcome in, everyone. I am Brick Loving Builder. I obviously build the bricks. Tell us about what you were building. I assume you were building today. Maybe you weren't building. Thank you for the follow. We are working on the Creator Expert Ford Mustang today. Yeah, if you build it, they will come. Ooh. My hubby, Crazy Manituka there, he loves farming in general. He likes to play like farm sim games and stuff like that. He would love that set. Corn season. Listen, I need to find a new corn maze since we moved last year. Boy Wonder loves corn mazes. So I need to find a new one I can take him to. Yeah, where we lived in North Dakota, they had an excellent one, and you could basically buy like a season pass to it, so you could go back as many times as you wanted. And they had like a short corn maze and a long corn maze, and then they also had like swings and a little hay ride and things you could do. New level of difficulty. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I need to find a new one, you know, since it's getting to be that season, so that I can take him. He loves the corn mazes. Yes, I'm doing this correctly. I guess I should introduce myself. I am the book loving builder. I love the Lego and books. And I build the Legos, and sometimes I build stuff from like just off Amazon, off, you know, non-branded Lego builds, you know. And a company called Funhole, and their kits come lighted with everything you need to light them. Sorry, that didn't want to go in there. And we do crafty things like diamond dots, and Steal Your Heart got me into crochet just when I needed another hobby. We also play Stream Raiders. Yeah, Flego, Faux Lego, however you want to say that. Rotate. There we go. There we go. I mean, I bought ones off Amazon, and they were good. I mean, it all depends. I don't build strictly Lego, is my whole point. Yeah, like, whatever. Are there some that are crap? Of course. There's some that are crap of, like, everything you can imagine. But, I've had pretty good success with brick builds that aren't necessarily Lego. Last year, leading up to Thanksgiving, I built 3 of the dried floral things to make the wreath. And then on Amazon, I found a set that was like the same kind of colors and flowers. And so I got that to go with the dried flower set. And it was a great build. They held together, they clipped nicely. I didn't have to struggle to get the pieces to connect or anything like that. And it matches the dried flower centerpiece really nicely. And I think it was only like $50. If you are somebody who likes to build strictly Lego, fantastic. Either way is fine. But yes, I think I've been deemed to having the cozy chaos in here. Yeah, if you like Connects, that's fun too. Was erector sets with the little wrench and screw. I mean, we can do all kinds of stuff. I think we're building seats now, but I could be wrong. We recently learned about Kobe bricks. Maybe. Maybe they had to raid and run. Maybe they needed to eat or potty. I don't know how long they were on or what time zone. Yeah, post-stream stuff. Yes, I totally understand getting off and being like, I just need to step away from the computer, or I really have to go to the bathroom. Only need one. Yeah, being Ellsworth's a fan. That's right. Time to go to a shop when it's too hot at home. or just outside in general. Yes, please, if you any post-stream stuff you need to do, don't hesitate. You go to do what you gotta do. Yeah, because the heat rises. But yeah, it's not quite the same in your office as it is upstairs. Our house stays pretty cool. I guess you could think of it that way. You're like, when you go for bike rides, it's not as bad because you're just used to it. Just sweat it out. Did I only grab one of those? I guess I did. True. It does get warm. Like, I am a person who's usually perpetually cold, but sitting in front of the cameras and right next to the warm computer, it does sometimes get it. Ooh, we're gonna turn this sideways, and we have a seat. I will be moral support for all the bike rides, but I'm not riding the bike. I saw this guy. He was like, let me give you an example of what kind of friend I am. You need to bury a body? Call me. You need help because your car got a flat? You can call me. You want to get up and go to yoga? Do not call me. I will go to brunch with you afterwards, but I will not go to yoga with you. You want to go for a hike? Do not call me. Call me afterwards. I will go to brunch with you. That's the kind of friend I am. I will help you get rid of a body. Do those types of things, but don't ask me to exercise. Yeah, too stubborn. My form of exercise is walking around a book signing. Does that count? Yeah, I always joke that if I'm found dead on a running trail, know that that was a dump site. I was never willingly running anywhere. Yeah, if my body is found on a hiking trail, that is a dump site. I was never willingly hiking anywhere. I lift lots of bricks too. Look at me, I've been lifting bricks for 3 hours. It's probably not the kind of bricks they mean, but nonetheless, they didn't specify. And books are heavy. Have you ever carried around 30 or 40 books? They're heavy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They're heavy. And Yatka 2018, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. I feel like I butcher people's names. Okay, I'll put this one, finish the step, and then we will do Stream Raider. So we only have a couple pieces yet to put on. As long as I don't start putting on the incorrect pieces. Listen, I have a kitty cat who likes to beg for food at 3 in the morning or 4 in the morning, like all the time. She's not even my kitty cat, but somehow she's sleeping with me. This morning, she crawled underneath the covers and decided that's where she was going to sleep. Underneath the covers with me. I mean, granted, she's like 5.5 pounds. It's not quite the same, but 114 units against 100 or 218 units. Try lifting at Bit of Books must have had like 40 or 50 books. Had to do that about 4 or 5 minutes ago when I moved. Oh, only one? We moved 8 bins that must have had 40 or 50 books in them. Each. Yeah, Crazy bought this big giant bin from Sam's Club. He's like, it's got wheels. It'll be easier. It only had wheels on one end. That thing must have weighed like 70 pounds. That's how many books are in it. Yeah, I had like 8 of them. And then the kids each had 1 or 2. It was... We have a ton of books. We have this dolly thing, like, you can use it as a dolly or, like, transforms into, like, a flatbed type thing. You need to have 1,000 books to be considered a library. We're probably about halfway there. Maybe a little bit more than halfway. Yeah, private being the key word. I don't loan my books out. Yeah, it's goals. Yeah. But, you know, when the kids get older and move out, like, we'll have one room that's a Lego room, another room that's a library. Ooh, I got 53 kills that time. Poor dogs are bored. You gotta buy one of those things that will play fetch with the dog. It'll throw the ball and then they can bring it back to it. About 900. I have like 4 bookshelves completely full and then like overflowing onto like some of them then like on top of it, like they're sideways on that row or in front of the making a second row sometimes. Let's see, beaver, okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll do. A horsey appears in chat. But yeah, goals to have a personal library. We have a loyalty super boss chest. Gain some of the best rewards possible. Viewers unlock more loyalty chest rewards as they win more battles with you. There's a 4-book. Yeah. Well, yeah, but one of them is a third of the way filled with Lego in the living room. But then there's another one in our sunroom. Then the kids have one in their room, each of them, that's overflowing. Let's see. I'll res my necromancer. Yeah, I have it like stacked sideways and like in front of it and on top. There's lots of stacking happening. And next month, I'm going to a book signing. About just a couple hours from our house. Which I will get, 40 or 50 new books. No, not you. This one. We're making a door. I was like, how is that not? Because I'm not holding it right. That's why. I get another and fill it with the books that I want to get this year, but there is a red where I'd put in. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'd put another bookshelf. I mean, technically I have one in the living room that if I cleared off Legos off of it somewhat, I could fill with more books, and which is what I will probably do. When we moved and I bought the bookshelves, because some of them got messed up in the move, because we were military and we moved quite often, I didn't bother buying, crazy good ones. This way, if they got ruined, it wasn't that big of a deal. So when we bought new ones, when we moved last year, I bought 4 so they'd match in the living room. And I was just putting Legos on one of them. Because I didn't necessarily need it at that moment. And I could double up on other shelves and things like that, but I had nowhere to put this Lego stuff, so, But now I've got more Lego shelving. I can move it off of there, off the bookshelf, onto the Lego shelving, and then put more books on there. But yeah, I mean, we're at that kind of spot too. Like, I don't know where I'd necessarily put another one. Maybe in the bedroom. Like, I would have to, clear some space and rearrange a little bit, but... But really, there's not, a ton of space to put another one. Is that gonna stop me from buying books? No. Thank you guys for all the epics there. Thank you, even if you play something and it wasn't an epic. It probably wouldn't hurt to have another necromancer and some healers out there. Where are you, Bendy? Bendy blue ones. Where are you? Probably right in front of my face and I just keep missing you. Yes, right in front of my face. Okay, it says this, then this. Nope, had it right first. Then this. And it's like, now that you put all that on top, stick that one underneath. I guess. Make sure. I'm always like, I don't actually know what would help. I put it this way, but I'm wondering if I did that wrong. No, it has to be that way. We tried a whatever this type of boss battle is last time on Sunday, and we had to do it like 3 times to beat it. Because I guess they're more difficult, the super boss battles, and that was the first super boss battle that I had ever had show up on my stream, like, you know, with me as the captain. So I wasn't entirely sure, like, you know, how hard they would be. Turns out, pretty hard. Pretty hard. There was like a ton. I think we had like 200 and some, and they had like 300 and some bad guys out there, and I was like, whoa. Figure you can never really have too many healers unless all you have is healers. Okay, so we have this piece like this, then put this one like this. Oh, and then look, you gotta put these together. I've never had them do a car where they... Come on, now, don't fight me. Where they, connected those pieces. I hope I got them clicked in well enough. Oh, look at that. Oh, sorry, my hand's in the way. I've never had one open like that before. Where you, like, clip the little LE brackets together. Okay, so now we put this on the end, and this here, and then this piece in there. Now we need an L and a square. So we were talking about the Olympics earlier. Has anybody else really been watching it? I haven't watched any of it really, except for Snoop Dogg walking in. That was it. And I didn't even really like watch that as it was happening. I saw it afterwards, like videos of it. Yeah. It seems like there's like more drama, more crap every time, less sports. Somebody's always upset about something they didn't like or think it should be different or yeah, yes, he was contacted to be a commentator on the Olympics. And I was saw this clip of something else. It was Martha Stewart like on a doing a cooking segment on another show, and they're like, "Martha, we heard you're gonna be at the Olympics," and she's like, "Yeah, I mean, technically I didn't get invited. Snoop Dogg did, but he's afraid of horses, so he invited me to do the equestrian stuff for him." Like the commentating on those kind of. And the guy's like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah, Snoop Dogg's my friend." But yeah, there was a comment somebody made. They're like, "I don't know who or when it was decided that Snoop Dogg would become the mascot or the representation for the United States, but I'm down for it." Ooh, that's nice. I have the lighthouse that Lego made, and I like it. I like that special piece that they made just for it, and it really works. That's funny. I swear there was some old clip of him talking about how gangsta some show horses were, I think. It does. Depending on what you do all post stream, it can take a while. I probably don't do as much post stream stuff as I should. I just kind of look at the analytics and export it to YouTube. I don't even like edit it. I just send it on its merry way. And then see what all countries watched me. And that's pretty much it. Like per like Twitch. But it's usually like bathroom and eat and chores and whatnot with the kids. The that other company, Funhole, that I sometimes build from, they have a Lighthouse of Alexandria set that I'd like to get. Ooh, listen, I put that down so you guys can see, and then I keep forgetting that I changed the angle. Yeah, I have the Lego lighthouse up on the top shelf up there, and next to it I have the pirate ship, the 3-in-1 pirate ship, and then the 3-in-1, another 3-in-1 set that is like the Pirate Inn or whatever it's called. From the because the pirate ship was like a 3-in-1 set, so I bought 2 of them and built the pirate ship, and then what I think they called the Pirate Inn, and then they're right next to my lighthouse. But I also had the Viking ship and the Viking village. next to each other, but they're on the bookcase. But like I said, I need to move some of that over here. But yeah, the Lego one came with the stuff to light it. Okay. And to and it moves. It rotates. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Make sure I'm on the right spots. So then our door opens. Hydrate! My giant cup. I got this cup this weekend when we took Fantasy to get a new book bag at Hot Topic. Now we build the other door. Yes, Hot Topic is still around. It is Fantasy's favorite clothing store. They're in a lot of outlet malls too. We don't go to the mall often, but it is unavoidable sometimes. Mainly, I don't go to the mall because I hate parking at the mall. And then you're near one store, but the other store is clear across the mall. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of books and battles, the chat is a library of dreams. Ringbolt shelves are double stacked while Beer Bears dreams of a private library retirement. The Stream Raiders army assemble with epic units, ready for action. Meanwhile, a wild Azmoral is caught amidst talk of Lego lighthouses and post-stream shenanigans. I like shenanigans. Okay. There, and then there. I don't know that I do. I mean, we're in Arkansas. We're pretty landlocked. Big enough to need a lighthouse. I think Mississippi might be the closest. I don't know though. Now I'm curious. Now, hold please while I Googleth. Light. Oh, if I can spell. Light houses. Yeah, I don't think that's actually a lighthouse, Google, but sure. I don't think so. Google is being less than helpful right now. Oh, now I'm like, do I? Like the one time Google, I need you to be like super useful. Yeah, not everywhere has them. Well, yeah. And like I said, it depends on where you're located. Like I said, we're pretty like landlocked. I don't know. Yeah, the peninsula, you're gonna have a ton. But we're pretty landlocked because we're in Arkansas. I figure you're gonna need a lot. Arkansas, you're gonna need a whole lot more than I live in Arkansas to find me. But you know, I don't feel like that's doxing myself. Some people only want to say like the region they live in, and whatever works for you. Like you do what you need to do to feel comfortable. But yeah, I don't think we really have any. I wonder if Mississippi is the closest. Yeah, I didn't think there were any. No. I mean, I grew up in Pennsylvania. I probably have been to one there, like maybe not in Pennsylvania, but like on trips we took or whatever. Okay. I mean, because I lived in the corner of Pennsylvania, so you could get to a lot of different places fairly easily and quickly. Um, so I'm pretty sure I've been to a lighthouse before. That's right. Okay, turn. That's what they want. Well, like in the southeastern corner, so I could get to like Ohio and a whole bunch of different places pretty easily. I didn't do much the entire time I was in England. Okay, now this clippy these first. There we go. Oh, and it wants us to check this back. I didn't say about that, but we'll do that there too. Maybe so you have more room to get your finger in it? I don't know. I didn't pay attention to it when I was doing that step, so. We start whittling down on pieces, I start just dumping everything out. Chaos building. I can't do that in the beginning though. There are too many pieces to drop and lose. My floor has earned enough Legos, it doesn't need any more. So I think we're gonna have sausage and mini pierogies for dinner today. They had mini pierogies when I went to the store yesterday. Yeah, that's probably the closest to us would be there in Mississippi, in Biloxi. I am not positive, but I would say that's probably the closest to us. Well, Crazy had to go to a class one time in Biloxi there at the base, and we took the kids with, like I went with, and he went to the class during the day, and we stayed at the fam camp with our camper. And I remember there being one kind of right there. The website usbeacons.com will tell you all the lighthouses within 60 miles of your zip code. Oh, that's pretty cool. In case anybody was wondering if there was a lighthouse near you. Now you know where you can find out. Yes, like that. On. Let's see. I popped into my star today before I got on stream, and she was building somebody had sent her a Lego set to build, and she was like, "Book, I don't know how you do this. How do you build Legos and pay attention?" I was like, "Well, I don't do the mini ones." And she's like, "Well, somebody sent me this, and this is really hard to pay attention to chat and being thing." And I was like, "It is. It can be very hard to pay attention to chat and build at the same time." I do have to like remind myself a lot to like look up, especially when I get like too invested. Then I'm like, no, crap, shit, forgot about chat. Must look up again.
What you doing?
Okay, am I missing something? I feel like maybe I missed something somewhere. No? Okay, there we go. I was trying to put it up too far. Streaming is supposed to slow you. Yeah, it does. Save you money and earn you in. It does, but I'm just saying, like, I have to, like, sometimes I get in a mode, like, because sometimes the way certain things have to go together, you have to pay attention a little bit more. And then I get focused on that and I forget, and I'm like, oh crap, check up. Look up. But yeah, like sometimes with things that just take a little bit more like care, like especially Technic stuff where I have to pay attention or I will mess it up and build something wrong, then I have to like remind myself to look up more. Bezel or Buzel, whatever. The little Pokemon is loose in chat. Let's see. There are 114 of us. And it's coming pretty good. We're almost at the end of bag 3. We probably only have like 1 or 2 more steps left in bag 3. Yeah, my plan was to do half today and half Thursday. So I'll probably stop at the end of bag 3 and do something else for like the last hour. Either a video game or work some more on my narwhal that I'm crocheting. But once the kids go back to school, I'll have to go back to 4-hour streams versus 5-hour ones unless I start earlier. But I normally do I need to find the song and we can make it a redeem? The narwhal song? It can be your intro. Boy Wonder has several of them. He's got one from Scentsy that smells like cotton candy-ish. Woohoo! We did the super boss battle. So, Beer Bear, since you got the most assists, would you like Centurions, Shinobi, or more? Take the ninja. Okay. I don't know why they separate them. They're both the same thing. I could see if one had more, but maybe they can only give... I don't know. It makes me wonder, though. Let's see. Catacane Crazy. I'm trying to check for people in chat before I... and Ringbolt. Okay. We'll do Ringbolt, Catacane, and then... Woohoo! We defeated the big boss. Let's see if I completed any quest. Nope. Oh, 12. Go down. I gotta kill epics. And I had Necromancer up the last 2 times, so that probably didn't help that. But let's do... Orc Slayer this time. Okay, we just did that step. This, and this. And I mean, building on stream definitely does slow me down. I used to... Crazy always complained I built too fast. He's like, you just got that set in the mail and you already have it finished. I know. I was having fun. And sometimes I would like force myself to only build like so many bags worth and then wait till the next day. But I mean, definitely like making a plan for the max bags I will build in a stream. And then sometimes I don't build that many. And so then it lasts even longer. Where are these? Oh, nope, not where I thought. Oh, in the middle. And that is it for bag 3. So, let's see. We'll pull that up a little bit. This is what we built today. So we have like the lower frame of the car and the two back seats, and kind of like you can see we've got that built where it will go. So we have to build the rest of the up and then the tires and this part. So this car has this button on the back. I don't know if you can really see it. This knob here. But you spin it and then, let's see, it raises and lowers the car, so you can lift. They give like the car like a lift by pushing these back tires down, or you can roll it up so it'll be like the same size or the same height, whatever, which is pretty cool. I'm excited to see how that looks like with the finished vehicle. Yeah, adjustable suspension, so you can like essentially push the back up some more or drop it down. Only the back, but still, I'm interested to see how that's gonna look like once the car is completed. I had the book out because a couple times I couldn't quite tell like which way the sticker was supposed to go or things like that. So I can stay on and finish just this one battle, or this battle and another battle, and if I stay on, I can do I can play a video game or work on, like I said, on the crochet thing, or we can do some diamond dots. Does anybody have any preference? Video game? Okay. Let me part this Lego thing so I don't have to try to find it again on Thursday. Oh, that is a long day. Crazy Works does 10-hour days most times. Monday through Thursday. That way he has a 3-day weekend every weekend. Okay. And I know a lot of his coworkers are like, that's a long day. And I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, see, that's how he gets every Friday off because he works those same hours, just spread out the other 4 days. So it's really only like 2 hours extra the other days. And then he has every Friday off. And it doesn't have to be Friday off. Like if he wanted it to be Monday off instead, he gets to basically choose which day it is. Let's see. Let me change the game capture. There it is. Here we go. Okay. Now I will turn off the medieval music so you guys can hear the game. Settings. Sounds. Here we go. Continue. I don't remember what I was doing last in this game, but that's alright. Oh, we're buying. Apparently, we had planted something. I'm not sure how many days are left on this star path, but I think I only have one thing left to get for it. Yeah, I just have this left. And there's 2 weeks left. And then anything after that, goes into this. Like for every 10, I get 90 star or gemstone. And let's see, what's the current challenge? Oh, we completed this one, and we voted, and we got our reward. Okay. And shop. Oh yeah, I got the I got this bundle. Okay. Where can I get topaz gems? The plaza is pretty much the only place. Okay. I suppose I should look at what the other things are for while I'm doing this. Craft any balloon art, the lancet fish, hang out with a one-eyed villager. I don't have them in my thing. Take Mulan her favorites. Use your pickaxe to find a rare diamond, and then a savory fish meal. Feed a fox. Good trust. Okay, no picture. Easy food things. Let's do this and look at this, and find out what Mulan's favorites are today. An apple, white bird of paradise, and seafood pasta. Okay, let's see if we have a white bird of paradise in here. Nope. Come on. We do have a white bird paradise. Split, okay. And then we can make seafood pasta at our stove. Okay, let's do it this way. I know I've made seafood pasta before, at least I think I have. There it is. And we'll grab an apple right here. Oh, that's what this is. Where's Mulan? In her house.
Talking to you isn't so bad. Talking to you is actually nice.
Oh, did she go somewhere else? She must have. Listen. I hate when they travel while I'm traveling. Have a good one. Done with work. May lurk later. Okay. Have a good day, Beer Bear. Why did it just have me walk in circles?
We have so much to talk about. Woohoo! Great.
Mark me
Everything
words,
okay?
a villain and their riches are soon parted.
Great. Hi.
a perfect day.
We need one more topaz, and I can't just get out of my friggin' bank. I have to mine it. Rude.
Okay.
Did I finish the other quest, or did they just be like, no, it's okay, we forgive you? Oh, we must have found it. Oh, goody.
Sheesh, this place
Okay,
is
I'm gonna
longer.
go look for the tea crates. She's up one. One more? Yeah, just one more. They can be anywhere in the realm. Okay, so let's check at the camp first. I thought maybe it would give us a clue to like where in her realm they might be. Bye, Catacane. Have fun. I'm probably only going to stay on till this Stream Raiders is over and then get off so that way I can cook dinner. Well, start dinner anyway. Like, what should want me to, like, take an axe to those boxes or something? Yep. How did I know? Like, just looking at the boxes wasn't good enough. that's right. I made her be my friend, hang out with me.
I wonder. Go on.
Ooh, we gotta place the tea cart. Or the tea stall, as she calls it. Okay. Guess that's not that one. This one. Zoom, zoom, zoom. How about right there?
I wonder.
Ooh, got like 4 tea recipes. Okay.
My best friend.
Oolong and chrysanthemum. And jasmine. Okay.
Oh! Woo! Oh! Woohoo!
Okay.
Ah, a perfect day for it.
Biscuits. 2 many escapes. A Scrooge, Merlin, and Mirabelle. Well, how convenient. Mirabelle's right there.
Uh-huh.
Ha! Woo! See, see! Woo!
Hey, I've got a job for you.
I'm sure you do.
Good day to you. Thank you kindly.
Now we just gotta find where Merlin is. I'm doing good. We did some back to school and grocery shopping stuff yesterday. There's a local place. I guess it's not really like a place per se, but it's a company, and they do different kind of like kids consignments. So when your kids grow out of clothes or toys or whatever, you can resell them through this place. They do like week-long sales in different towns all over. So we hit them up yesterday to see if the kids would find anything they liked. They found PJs mostly, and some books. And then we did grocery shopping. We did grocery shopping, and I looked at the back to school stuff, like the back to school section. But we don't have their school list yet, so I didn't really buy anything. I bought Boy Wonder a calculator I know he would need, because it was on sale. So but other than that, I didn't really buy any school
neighbor.
supplies because I don't want to buy something I don't need and then have to take it back to get the thing I do need. I just rather just wait
Thank
for
you
the list.
kindly.
And Boy Wonder got an email
How curious.
yesterday that today or tomorrow he should be getting his like package of books from his school.
Woo! Interesting.
So that should be fun. We'll get to see you know, what all they sent this year so we can get prepped for that.
Huh? Yes.
Talk to Minnie. I know it's funny. Joe just started his summer break, and we're getting ready to end ours. It's funny how like different places, you know, not funny, haha, but you know, like
You're here.
oh, it's just different.
Ooh. Goodbye.
Okay, make sure you have the parts for the shadow in your inventory. Okay, let's go to the house and collect things. Like, we mainly went and looked at, like, you know, what kind of, like, different pencil cases and stuff they had to see if the kids would like any of those particular ones. Ropes and tinker parts. I think we're in this range. Me? I don't know where I put them now. Brush X, I don't know how to say that at all, is loose in chat. I'm hoping to swap Joe's school jumper for a bigger one with the school. I begrudge paying for a new one for 1 year when he's been wearing that current one since he was right. Yeah, I mean, the kids had like a bunch of hand-me-down stuff, you know, from like other friends who had grown out, or like yard sales and stuff. And fantasy has pretty much stopped growing, like height, you know what I mean? So I've kind of gone through and said, you know, if there's stuff that you absolutely don't like, there's no point in keeping it in your dresser, you know? So if she doesn't want it, you know, I told her just put it in a bag and we'll donate it, or Next time they have the sale, I'll list it all, you know. I'll get it and drop it off so others can see if they want it. Oh, well, that's nice. So, like, people can trade. I mean, that works. Say you have kids who are a couple years apart, or, you know, you're just done. You know, your kid, you don't have any more that are gonna wear it. You take it and hope that somebody has one in the size you need.
When I need it?
That's great. Because I imagine they are not cheap. I know school uniforms here in the States, I mean, there are different types of school uniforms. But sometimes you can just buy some of the pieces from, like, Target or whatever, like if they're just khakis or polos of a certain color. But I imagine even if you have to have a couple of those, and if you have multiple children, or even worse, it needs to be, like, specific from the school, that can get real pricey real fast. I thought he was in the same spot. I mean, the idea behind uniforms is that it's supposed to cut down on conflict because of, you know, you can't make fun of somebody because of what they wear because they don't have, you know, money for the, you know, in thing. But sometimes they don't really make it any cheaper.
You're doing quite well.
You know, you're spending just as much money on those uniforms, especially if you have a kid who grows a lot. In one school year, you could wind up, you know, having to buy several different sizes over the course of the year. Okay. It's got 30 seconds left on this, so. Mushu, where are you? Up there. Look at him sitting in that chair. Yeah, they're expensive. I already bought the non-school specific cheap stuff at Aldi. Yeah.
I've got some new goods at the store. Woo! Yeah!
Maybe I can finish this quest, hopefully.
Woo!
Wait until nightfall to place the theater. Really. For dramatic effect. We're gonna skip dramatic effect and just hopefully place it. I guess that's good for now. Yep, we're still here for a few minutes. I'm trying to hopefully finish up this quest.
Yes. Everything.
Whoa now!
Woo-hoo.
Turn up the sun!
I don't
Hi.
think she has an... Nope, okay. Level 7, I'll have another one with her. Stream Riddles. Stream Riddles. Okay, there are 101 of us. And 248 of them. Whew. For Joe's age, it's more that the schools don't want parents complaining that they got their own clothes messy. Yeah, I mean, like, there are lots of reasons why they go to uniform, but I just meant, like, sometimes it doesn't really save the parents any money. our kids have never gone to a school where they needed a uniform. The closest they came was that when we lived in North Dakota, they had like a gym uniform. You had to buy like a specific shirt and shorts for them to wear to gym class. Other than that, that's as close to uniforms as they've gone. But here in the States, public schools don't. I mean, I'm not sure I really know of any public school that does uniforms. It's mostly private schools. Right, like it's just it's worse. You almost gotta like start saving now. Ooh, I got another epic. Okay. I'm gonna get what is it? ABK and there we go. Those, and then from here we got Beer Bear, Catacane, and Crazy. Okay. There we go. Back to map. Ooh, we got more stuff. A platinum badge. And an epic monkey bomber skin. Let's see. I don't think I can buy any scrolls. Nope. And I haven't completed any quests. And I don't think I have any army waiting to this one, but obviously because I don't have enough money. Not because okay. Actually, let me go to stream ending, but I don't know who I'm raiding into yet. I have to see who's on. Stream manager, rated channel, people I'm following. If you guys want to keep playing more Stream Raiders, we can raid into my star, and she is still on. And she does Stream Raiders. That's mostly her content. I think she might be playing Palia, like in between, but I'm always worried I spell people's names wrong. There we go. Thank you all for hanging out. Like I said, I'm not sure if I will be on tomorrow or not for my birthday. If I do, it might only be for just like an hour or two. But I'll be back on Thursday with the rest of the car and like sandwich my birthday before and after. But thank you all for hanging out and helping with Stream Raiders. We did so well today. There were so many people in each battle. It's crazy. I can't thank you guys enough for helping out with that and for just watching or looking or whatever you're able to do. I hope you guys have a great day and that your week goes well. I mean, I'll see you before the week is up, but you know what I mean. Thank you for hanging out and lurking. Have a great day, guys.